private word would be nice.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora sent me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
They should all be running.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins.
Let's see what this does.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum, but otherwise, we're very much on the same page. How could I not? We're both veritable terrors on society. But with all the effort we put into wanton brutality, don't you think that we could be more? Just think, how many others are walking around infected with these parasites? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. Isn't it? Imagine the entire cult under our thumb. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun. I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a kindred spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord? Quiet, dear depraved one. We wouldn't want to wake the others. They would be so jealous. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. Ah, you are such an eloquent and well-mannered master. I'm sure you will breeze through these trivial little exams with great distinction. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live. Why? The greatest crime of them all. Nothing at all. Oh, no catch at all. You will get to see the beautiful sight of an entire village filled with bodies. You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite. Oh, I only live to advise. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Keep me out. See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework. I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
Is that the kid Korga went after? Seems she's learned a new trick.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... when he... well... there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Fine. Whatever. I don't need you. I'll find them myself. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man. Give up. Not now.
Can't even catch my breath.
It has it.
Where am I needed?
Where am I? What's going on? Time to press ahead. Something good here, I hope. A Mother.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potion. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back. I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Now,
We need a moment for the two of us.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many excellent. Keep a blade close.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Trust no one. Let's prowl.
Seems simple enough.
Sometimes the only way out is through. One down. Millions.
Swift and lethal.
Is it time to push my luck again?
Time to strike.
I won't give in.
I will ascend. Make way. What's that?
Just a brief respite.
Let's have a look. Light on my feet.
Moonrise Towers at last.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, True Soul. What news?
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, True Soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists. You're keen.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another True Soul. The disciple will want to see you. Through the main doors.
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
If you have coin, then show it. I do not peddle. I put weapons in worthy hands. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place. Prove it! Who's singing your name? Magic with a bite, eh? That's worth a chorus of blood and bone. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest. Slaughter well, true soul.
Threads in her design.
There is no
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party. What should I... Let's hop. Don't be shy.
Looking ahead.
Copper for your thoughts? Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Hey, soldier. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I am not a skeleton.
Time to get going.
Either dead or undead.
I want to have a word.
Alive or unliving.
Hey, you. You find Mum and Pops? No. No, I don't believe you. They'd never leave me. Get away.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business. She came dressed as a novice. Gave me 3 soul coins. Said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for your friend, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your flow did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not? First coin's got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Karlach's the one said to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand. better hope you can handle what I've got.
They say the general walks them a certain way. What about them who hang around this door like a bad smell? Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you.
Breathe deep and move.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another. Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you. A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! No! Please! Oh.
Let's go see Zarel. And mind you don't slip in the goblin guts.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. With difficulty, you banish the pooling evil that bewitches your quivering limbs. Perhaps parts of you were scattered in this spire. Time to knit yourself together.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zarel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Caution. Hesitation. You fear power even when it's offered freely. Would you waste the Absolute's gifts as well? I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your...
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. They bleed. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. They're likely to tear one another to pieces. If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nier won't. His usefulness has expired. But your utility to our cause has only just begun. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. Take one from Balthazar's chamber, but don't pry.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Perhaps we should consider helping Minthara. She may be a useful person to owe us a favor.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you? I would, but you have in that. Watch your back.
I can do better. I must.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to...
Of many hearts, once.
Stand this close to her power. Anything you make, I wouldn't have.
Need to find a way forward. Here we go. What's hiding here? Very well.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here. No! Make only small. You find...
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Many
were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment. She is infected like you, and her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. When the body suffers, we retreat into the mind. But when the mind breaks, all is lost. We are erasing her. No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. First, let's make these bastards bleed!
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible. She was broken.
You dared scar my mind. I will guide you.
Warden! Ada! Demendo!
supposed to fight back?
Eat it.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move. Best be on my way.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Agreed. Lead the way.
In your name.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Invisibility!
Should mind my step. Better not be cursed.
Must have been unworthy.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Spiders in the dark. Many legs, many voices.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism Your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
I need a quick word.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. Not only this battle, but all that come after. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come. A paragon of wisdom. Yes? The way is clear. I shall investigate.
won't stop me yet.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner. I know a few people who might beg to differ, but the only one that matters is here with me now. May I have this dance? How utterly charming. Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style. So much shadow around us. To think I almost missed the light. Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now. Good night. And thank you. For the dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
Approaching Moonrise without a tadpoled companion is a dangerous proposition. Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult?
Nothing hurts anymore.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter well.
The Absolute.
Very well. That sign above. This must be a brewery. Or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
By my oath.
Same as you. I see you're winking. Say hey.
Moving ahead. Something's on my mind.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
The curse has wrecked this man. This is no life. This is torture.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Bloated as a pufferfish. He takes a few drinks and I bet he'll pop.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me. So am I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze and fuse astound me again. deep.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. Minions, many, good, more blood to slurp and marrow to suck out. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. Father Eternal, another. Drink. No. Mustn't. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious, secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said. Ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Earthquakes. Earthquakes. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
What's in here?
Sorry. Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cord. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what? Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste. Chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
I think your witty remarks were too much for him. He's a blubbering wreck.
Let's see.
Please, clutter the pardon.
No traps, please. Right tool will do the trick. Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist.
What's that?
The trap.
I sought to reach a Githyanki Creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness. I'm going to find my people.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
To the creche. Greeting. Make space, and my might good. Greeting. promised we'd make for the Kresh, yet we still linger in these odious lands. The tadpole in my skull still... I'm making the journey to the... If you have any good...
You consider your options, knowing that...
To the Kresh.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil, so just about do.
Need anything?
Assume nothing. Quickly then. Worth examining.
Need anything?
Keep it together.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need any.
One day I'll catch a break.
See any movement out there?
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish? Hate to see the shadows get you before you've begun.
Has torn open the ground itself.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play!
Here goes nothing. Looks like the Driders' caravan came from here.
They won't be herding any more prisoners from here, thanks to us.
Bet I can crack that open. What's inside? This beast didn't go down without a fight. Gored to death by the look of it.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nestled somewhere in these mountains. Hurry. We are close to our cure. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You...
On my way. That's
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Watch and learn. 2 steps at a time.
Well, so much for peace.
Victory awaits. Let's see.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am fury. death.
Another fight. Let's go.
Holding back.
Time to strike.
Another step forward.
Greeting.
Anything of use?
Hells! The Absolute's forces have taken Father to Moonrise Towers.
Open up.
Rosy Morn Monastery, west, Moon.
I have something to ask.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? All business? Very well. Inside that temple is a Githcresh. But I'm not here to... The Society of Brit... I have been less than successful.
Steal one of Gith's own.
I'm not talking. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
At last. Hatazith!
I knew I was right about you beasts.
Dream in red. What's in here?
Pretty enough to paint. Too bad I don't have a canvas, or paints, or the skills.
Indolence breeds madness. This is futile. Good. With great effort, great reward. Or so I hope.
These boots have seen everything.
Mysteries of the monastery. The secret of the crags.
What was that? I really can't abide mumbling, Will.
I'm trying to decide on a title for this chapter of the Blade's adventures.
Haven't you ever heard, don't catch your chickens before they hatch? Or perhaps, don't count your adventurers before they survive an arduous, danger-filled journey.
defender of the people.
Vermistas. Better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
Need to stay focused. I will ascend. My path be true. Let's finish this.
The blade will not bend.
I am fury. I am death. Focus. Swift and lethal.
No choice but to keep going.
What should I do?
favors the fearless.
My path be true. I will ascend.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A crash must be close. Onward. My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Got through this hell. Have to keep going. I'll give it a shot. Anything of use? Hope your soul is in good hands.
When am I needed?
Let's move.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Open up. Seems simple enough.
That might be worth a look.
Sharp as ever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path. A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that. Where do I go from here? swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope. Let's have a look.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
Thunder, forgive me.
That voice probably
We have to
belongs to
fire the
someone
lance.
long gone.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
I have such a headache. Moving in. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I'll take that.
Looking blade. Must be Githyanki. Action, not reaction.
Still in control. Just. How much further can I go? Let's see.
What should I do if the Jedi takes me into question? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole Kresh in his search.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful? I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come? We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way. You are infected. A Ghaik thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kresh'yalak watches you.
Those words are food for Ghaik spies.
You may proceed.
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I'm concerned and excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quaniral!
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quaniral, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
The Inquisition are here on Queen Vlaakith's orders. They're searching for a weapon that could finally destroy the Ghaik.
Quaniral, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep skva. They're the darkness at the edge of Queen Vlaakith's light. It's easy to get lost in their shadow. When they find the weapon, they'll go, and things here can be normal again.
How I have longed for these familiar sounds and sights.
Well, I'll be. So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
A possessive side. What is a warrior without something precious to protect?
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly. On your way, then.
Eager for battle. Proceeding. Curious.
I'd already disarmed her.
This is only a taste of the mercy a gate will show you.
Let us have words.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? Yes. A demonstration may be just what's needed. Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better! Strike hard! Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Kresh Yelik commands. I am a humble blade, tasked with carving out an army. Every bit of waste I trim away brings us closer to victory against the Gake infesting these lands. I hear they have been gathering nearby in greater numbers than usual. There should be plenty of heads for my students to take when their final test begins. Vlaakith Gorg Skathza! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Vlaakith's will. Quicker! Gate would have smeared you across the floor by now.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be in...
No hesitation!
You look too old to be training with us. Way too old.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is...
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlaakith in all her glory. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet. That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her power and beauty are beyond words.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least. A trap.
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them. Hatched, mostly. Only one remains unbroken, watched over by Vash Koku, caretaker of our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me.
Trap. Just as I
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. You are not from Kresh Yelek. What are you doing here? There is little to be curious about. It is taking its time hatching, nothing more. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance. Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. No. The child will... This is my...
Still alive. So that's progress.
You can tell, Kith... I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery? Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched.
Fail.
Most now leave. I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now? You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
The pride of the gate.
Let's get going.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Large green, you can see a vague outline of something within it.
Have I been this way before? What's up for discussion?
Copper for your thoughts? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. See you around.
The pride of the gate.
All right. What now? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Copper for your thoughts? You saw the extent of Florenta the Garotta's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. A Cambion, you won't be surprised to hear. I knew never to let my guard down around her. But the fucker made me laugh. Especially when I least felt like it. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they?
I'll give it a shot.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
I'm not here. Speak to the cat.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent...
The Istik is with me.
Honored. So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, Illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is it is small.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me!
No.
No! Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you. The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Agreed. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now. More for me.
Esteemed guest. My Arden spoke of one of...
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Ghaik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
No.
So it... The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
No, you Istik. You wear that which is ours. And
I will... You must accept. Refuse.
We would...
As you...
Vlaak.
Don't do it.
Heat pulse. Your mind burns hot. A timeless space. Bounded.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
What's hiding here?
Indolence breeds madness.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? If not over, then through. Here goes nothing.
So you came, in spite. Come, we will talk in private. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming.
Go on. I'll keep watch here.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. And now... you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead. I'm... It seems I was right. Vlaakith, the Lich Queen, fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. Godlike in power. I suppose, since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. I did warn you, but that... you were be warned. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your...
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. We must go to the Chirai.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Chirai, please! Summon Vlaakith! There's much...
Irrelevant, Ghaik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Impressive resistance, but futile.
I'm coming for you.
Its name!
Taking position. I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
And here I go.
Sharp as ever.
Everything is clear. At the ready. No traps, please.
breeds madness.
Mind never quiet.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning.
What to do?
Vlaakith! Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon! You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think. Oh, action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. What's inside? Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
I crave blood.
All is ash and meat. if the gods are watching me. Open up. Here we go.
Sharlak was a betrayer.
To the Zaith'isk. To the cure. Taking position.
This is my time.
Can't give up.
will protect me.
This is my time.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.